All right, good morning. Does it work right now? We should have sound right now. Yeah, all right. I don't know why, but my microphone I had first, because I have two microphones. My first microphone was muted for some reason. This one looks fine indeed. Um, and let me see if it is still lagging. Is it still lagging, guys? Delta Airlines Airbus A330. And EHAM A321 Neo. Let me see, guys. Okay. Well, maybe it's because the video is in 4K quality and the stream isn't. That could be an issue. Let me see back at home if I can reduce the quality of the video, because I had an intro, as you may have noticed, um, which I pretty which I like, to be fair, but then it does have to work properly. Um, we can test it out later again. And right over there, Latam 787. And it is a 787-9er. There's the Delta Airlines that just landed. And during the intro, which was lagging quite a lot, we'll have to figure out how that was possible. But then this Dreamliner 787-10 taxied into the gate here. Oh, yeah. Well, the transmission is correct. Only the lagging isn't, of course. All right. Well, I will have to figure out how that's possible and how to possibly fix it. It's not something I can fix right away because I also don't have my hard drive with me that I can run the program on. No, yeah, I've got the end product on my laptop, but uh, all the uh, um, all the clips on my hard drive, so I can't fix it right now, and that takes so much out of the power of my laptop. Good morning, Mika, and good morning, everybody as well. SAS link with the E190. And welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all joining in here live from the panoramic terrace. It's been a while since I've been here. And it also has been a while since since my last stream. That's due to work being busy and also some personal stuff. Luckily, I do have some videos ready so that you can still enjoy something every single week. Ooh, Middle Eastern. Uh, Nafashao. Greetings towards India and greetings from a beautiful Schiphol. The weather is great. The planes are awesome. There is the LATAM taxiing, just arrived a couple of minutes ago. Oh, its gate isn't free yet. Too bad. And in the meantime, KLM E195E2 just touchdown 737 700. I am expecting most of the action over here at the panoramic terrace today. With a western wind, you never know what Schiphol is going to do. I at least do hope that Cathay Pacific Cargo will depart, because then we do have a 747 retro livery. ETA of Middle Eastern Airlines is 12:57. That's in about 2 hours. Very nice. Oh, I do see something that's wrong in the stream. Time of being live, edit. We're not streaming until 10 p.m. because then the panoramic terrace is long closed already, because that closes at 9 p.m. We are live from 10:45 till let's say 3 p.m. Is there a way to turn off the sound? I can do this, remove the wind damper, but then you might experience the wind more. Sam, see you later. But no, further I cannot increase the sound. Let me see, we do have quite a lot of action over there on the left hand side. Delta Airlines A330 taxiing away, KLM 787 starting up, and the LATAM 787 waiting for its gate. Maybe I do need to speak louder, but I don't know. The microphone is where it's normally at, so that shouldn't be an issue. It might really be that I do not speak loud enough to you. But like, I also don't want to scream out here. You know? Ooh, WestJet 737. Norse 787 just touched down in a northerly direction. Runway 36 right. Oh, we're really gonna play with the runways today. What a slight bit of... Exactly, Mika. I don't want to scream. Ooh, we do have two Mikas right now. TCA Aviation and Mr. Mika. Carol, welcome as well. Alright, let's see. KM Malta Airlines. Where is the next arrival? Let me take a quick look at Flight Radar, because I don't see any next arrivals. Oh, okay. We are landing center and right on the 36 runways. Okay, operations. Next one is an ITA, just a couple moments out. We are getting a Schiphol again today, big time. I can maybe ever so slightly. No, not visible for you over there. But over there are at least a KLM and a Cathay Pacific Queen. All right. Stefan, welcome, good morning. Yeah, we are getting, we do have Schiphol, being Schiphol with a western wind. You never know what you're gonna get. Today we have northbound operations. We started off with a takeoffs towards the southwest and eventually arrivals towards the west and takeoffs as well towards the north, and now we are going fully northbound with arrivals on 36 right and 36 center and the departures on 36 left. Right over here is ITA arriving on 36 right. And it's of course an A320neo. The gate of Latam has become free, so they can now taxi towards the gate. Yeah, that doesn't happen all too often, all the 36 runways in operations. So we'll have to deal with it. I hoped on the arrival staying here at, the departure staying here at the runway 24, but guess not. Sun Express 737 pushback. And right over there we do have Air France. Bombardier CRJ pushing back. Oh, let's keep it in frame. Right over there we do a Finnair A321, this time with a narrow body instead of with a wide body. They very often come here with the A350. So right over there is the next arrival. That looks like an ITA A220, while the A320 is taxiing over here. Okay, that's Air France Hop that we saw landing before this ITA. It was flying for KLM. They do have quite a few flying around for them. The Sun Express 737 is taxiing out. Off towards another flight back home towards Turkey. And right over here we do have EasyJet, Airbus A320, and it looks like a Neo. Yes, it is. KLM 777-200 landed on the center runway and now taxiing in. It's the KLM Asia. Alright. Right over there, the Bombardier CRJ. And right over there, KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Another KLM Cityhopper, this time E190. And right over there, Delta Airlines Airbus A330 taxiing out. And welcome everybody, very good morning. Here live from the panoramic terrace. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. I really appreciate each and every one of you being here again today. Even after a month not streaming due to a busy work schedule and some personal stuff going on. But of course I did still have the videos for you. Oh, pushing the nose down. And touchdown, again. Right over here, Air Arabia Morocco taxiing. Going to park right next to another Air Arabia Morocco. Tina, welcome. Daily Dose of Aviation, welcome as well. Yeah, it is kind of windy. Do you hear the wind quite a lot, or? Because if so, I can put the wind damper on the microphone back again. I think it would be better to do so. Right over here, the Aegean that just landed. A321neo. Right over there, fly 4. With a 737. And the private jet trying to sneak out. But they can't escape me. KLM 737. China Southern, Airbus A350. Hello Aviation, welcome, good morning. Good to see you. Beautiful aircraft, the A350, especially in this livery. I really do like it a lot. Hold on. What runway chance do we have right now? What are we going to pull off? Because I see a Lufthansa A319 taxiing towards the north. And it's departing. Oh. Please let it be something good for us. Yeah, I have to think about it for a second. What did I say that you had to agree on? But that the A350 is a stunning livery, or a stunning aircraft, especially with the China Southern livery. Yeah. Sometimes I forget what I already said. And then I look at the chat and I see, yeah, I agree. And I'm like, what did you agree on? Over there is the Lufthansa A319 taxiing, by the way. And I do see Air Baltic A220 pushed back, starting up the engines right now. Ooh, so yeah, A330 touching down right about now. There we go. Passenger to freighter, converted Airbus A330 of Saudi Cargo. Very beautiful looking aircraft. And as you can hear, it's quite busy here today. Start of the summer vacation, so what's to be expected? Right over here at KLM, Airbus A330 being pulled towards the gate from the buffer. And let me see, we do have a KLM Cityhopper arriving very soon on our runway, as well as China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter. Yeah, we do have quite a few aircrafts arriving with us. Ronnie, welcome. Sam, welcome back in. That was a very quick one. Good to see you back again. I know you will be in and out for just a moment as long as you're on your way back home. So don't you worry if you're gone for a moment. Mario is here, I'm here. I see Mika is here as well right now, so we do have plenty of people. Peekaboo, I can still see you. KLM Cityhopper E175, right over there, touchdown. He is not taking off, he is arriving. Yeah. There we go. And then the next one is a China Cargo Airlines 777 to arrive on the runway we can see. The other runways are behind us right now. The other active runways, let's say it correctly, because we can see runway 0624, that's the one right over here in the middle of your screen right now. And we do have 36 right where we saw the KLM Cityhopper landing just a moment ago. And then we do have runway 27, which is located over there. You see the APU of the KLM Asia. You see a black stripe going towards the right of it. That's the runway 22. Runway 27. Imagine that speaking is my job. Kind of difficult to imagine, right? With the way I speak sometimes. Right over here is the China Cargo Airlines 777. Welcome to the land of stroopwafels. There we go. What, Mario? Eduard, welcome, good morning. We are in the land of stroopwafels. Alright, next one up is yet again KLM City Hopper. Yes indeed. E195 E2. And right over here, visible in just a second, the China Cargo Airlines 777 who just landed. We do have on approach Pegasus, Airbus A321 and Neo. As well as right away KLM A321 Neo. I do see an Air Europe 787 pushback and starting up the engines, as well as a KLM 777 arriving into the gate, face to face with the boss. And there's Pegasus, Airbus A321 Neo. Yes, indeed, that E95 E2 was one of my little blue baby whales. Mario, no. Martinair is not on the other side anymore. I can show you the other side. Let me see, right over here we do have KLM City Hopper E195 E2. Then going slightly more towards the left, 737 of KLM. Then we do have another 737, 777. And then Martinair was standing over here, but she isn't anymore. And then we do have KLM tail of an A330, slightly hiding another KLM A330. Over there we do have a 737, looks like a baby one, so a 700. TUI 737 on the move, being towed from the parking towards somewhere, who knows. Right over there we do have a KLM no, it's green, it's not a KLM, it's a Transavia Airbus A321 Neo with the new livery. KLM 787, yet again, KLM 787. The moving tail you see is the A321 Neo that just landed, and then over there we are getting towards east with the private jets, and right over here the old airport tower. So no, Martin Air Cargo is not over here. At least not visible. She might be over here, but not visible. And welcome everybody, a very good morning to you all. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring it to you. Really appreciate you joining in. Next one to arrive is KLM City Hopper E175 from Nuremberg. You saw the baggage cart bouncing? That was the thing making quite a lot of noise and distracting me from this KLM City Hopper E175. There you go, just landed. And peekaboo, there is the KLM Airbus A321neo, brand new aircraft. The Alpha X-Ray Papa. KLM City Hopper E195E2. Ooh. Air Europe 787. With a sticker on it, but it doesn't say what kind of sticker. Los 40. But then in Spanish, of course. Taxiing towards the runway, and right over there we do have the E195E2 taxiing behind the Air Arabia Maroc that's pushing back. KLM 737 is the next one to arrive. Wheelie, long wheelie. Double pushback. Your airlines also starting up the engines right now. Next one up is AJet with a 737 MAX 8. It looks like the center runway has been closed, so that could mean that we do get all arrivals here right now, which would be awesome. Daniel, welcome. And there is a Transavia Airbus A321 Neo and the old livery. Right over here, the 737 who just landed of KLM. And that's 737 MAX 8 of AJet, formerly known as Anadolu Jet, low-cost carrier of Turkish Airlines. There we go. Next one up is a KLM 787 from LAX. Smoky and a little bit shaky, but safely on the ground. Well, let's wait until they have left the runway, of course. Then we know for sure that they are safe on the ground.
No!
Right over there, the Transavia Airbus A321 Neo going into the gate. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm so sorry, Lana. Very good morning, Jackie as well. I am so sorry, Lana. I didn't mean to skip you. I would not dare to do that on purpose. Welcome in the stream. Right over there, Air Canada 787 with the Neo livery. Beautiful aircraft, looking angry as well. But I do still like the old livery more, the minty colors. Right over here we do have a KLM 737-800 pushing back, and Delta Airlines Airbus A330 Neo, so a 900 taxiing out. I did, Mario. because he was screaming in my ear. KLM City Hopper E175. Wait. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I shushed, I haven't said a single thing about them walking around, screaming here, running around. I'm not really happy with, of course, with all my equipment as well. But what can I do about it? Not much. I will only get mad faces at me, etc., etc. So, and I knew it when I was going to stream over here. There are going to be families with kids, no problem. However, you don't have to go stand next to me and then scream towards your friend who you were just next to. No. Then I'm going to sash you, yes. But for the rest, we're making a nice stream out of it. Ajit is waiting for its gate position to be fully ready so they can taxi in. While this KLM 737 is starting up the engines. Exactly, it's not another playground over here. They already act like it is, but well, let them be. But don't start screaming right into my ear. There goes the Air Europe 787, I believe. Took off from the center runway. And into the clouds. Let me see, these guys. And the private jet just arrived. KLM City Hopper E175. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live from the panoramic terrace of Schiphol Airport. It's a free entry for everybody over here. So whenever you are here and you do not have a tight connection, make sure to visit the panoramic terrace because it's quite lovely. It can be busy at times, but it's quite a lovely place. You can see the arrival runways of runway 36 right or runway 27. You cannot see all arrivals of runway 06, but you can see all departures if they were to take off in the southern direction. And right over there is the next arrival already. Yet again, KLM City Hopper, this time E190. Jackie, welcome, good to see you. Oh, I already said welcome to you, but still, you are welcome here. Yeah, I mean, I chose for it myself to be standing here knowing that there will be other people, so I don't mind it as well. Of course, it would have been better if I would have somewhere private, but you can't have the world. And it's still a very nice viewing point over here. It absolutely is. You can see quite a lot. You can see the gate action, you can see the arrivals or the departures, depending on which way they are operating. You can see all the police helicopters, maybe some military helicopters if they are going to fly past the tower over here, because the tower is right behind us. Because I'm standing right underneath the Fokker 100 that's over here on the panoramic terrace. And I will try to show you a little bit more without. There it is. Look at that. And right behind this one is the tower as well, the main tower. Perfect. I was able to show it without showing anybody's face. So I'm here for the aircraft and not to invade somebody's privacy. There is the next heavy arrival. There it is. Looks like Delta Airlines Airbus A330 Neo to me. Absolute butter smooth landing. Doing exactly what the A330 is known for. Yeah, sorry Blue Aviation, I was indeed the last couple of streams, I was live later on in the day due to the heat, and I don't want to be out there with 30-35 degrees. So then I'd rather take an evening stint. But now indeed you can watch it live again. Good to see you.
Mag ik jou vragen wat je aan het doen bent?
Ik ben aan het livestreamen, dus mensen kijken aan het livestreamen. Dus mensen kijken mee op YouTube. Ja.
En wat film je dan?
Alles wat er hier gebeurt, ja. Behalve de mensen. Maar, ja.
En dan weet je ook welke vluchten hier starten en waar ze naartoe gaan.
Dat zou ik op kunnen zoeken, maar daar hou ik me niet zo mee bezig. Ik focus meer op het vliegtuigtype of gewoon wat er binnenkomt, zeg maar, op die manier.
Ja.
Anders wordt het heel veel info.
Ja, precies, dan wordt het
Dus
veel.
precies,
Dan
ja.
krijg je ook te veel gedetailleerde vragen.
Dus ja, dat ben ik aan het doen. Eigenlijk alles gewoon op YouTube, ja.
En dan heb je van volgers die jou...
Ja, op dit moment kijken er 78 mensen mee, dus
Niet waar.
ja, zeker.
78?
78, ja.
Vanuit de hele wereld kijken ze mee.
Ja. Ja, er zitten een paar uit Engeland, weet ik. Er zit er eentje uit Filipijnen, zit nu in de live chat. Dus een heleboel ook uit Nederland gewoon. Dus ja, dat, kijkt over de hele wereld kijkt het mee. Ja,
Waarom doe je het?
omdat ik het leuk vind.
Heel leuk.
Ja, dit is echt mijn hobby.
Ja,
En-
vliegtuigen kijken. En,
Ja, ja. Mijn collega's zeggen wel vaak, want ik vlieg zelf ook, maar dan in de cabine, dus niet per se als piloot. Maar heel vaak zijn collega's er ook. Maar dan ben je dus daadwerkelijk 24/7 bezig met de luchtvaart. Ja, dat klopt. Dat klopt, ja.
Je weet
En jij filmt dan
Ja.
dit soort dingen die aankomen.
Jazeker, ja.
Kijk, je ziet ze wel lopen.
ja, dat wel. Oh ja.
Daarachter.
Ja, onder KLM staat. Dat is een lange naam.
En aan de andere kant van het vliegtuig staat de Engelse benaming.
Oké, wel leuk.
Piazza del Duomo, Milano.
Milano. Oh joh, echt waar. Dat is wel Italië.
Nee joh, hij is alleen vernoemd naar dat plein.
Zeg je?
Hij is alleen vernoemd naar dat plein, dat vliegtuig.
Even-
Ja. Nee, zeker niet. Nee, dit vliegtuig vliegt er eigenlijk helemaal niet op. Want dit is een groot vliegtuig, dus die vliegt lange afstanden.
Verder wel, ja.
Precies, ja.
inderdaad, ja. En hoe noem je jouw hobby? Vliegtuigspotter?
Ja.
Oké.
KLM 777 arriving. And it's a 777-300 ER. Leeuwen, welkom morgen. Looks like the next flight crew has arrived over here at the Dreamliner right in front of us. This aircraft arrived during the start of the stream, during the kind of failed intro I had. I wanted to have something new, but It was lagging quite a lot during the intro, so yeah, not really exactly how I planned it. But yeah, the rest of the stream is going fine. It's doing great, like it is supposed to be. So that's good. And now about 1 hour and 20 minutes later, the next flight crew has arrived already. And welcome everybody, good to see you all. I see a queen has left. But where is she? She's Silkway West 747-400 going towards Baku. I can't seem to find her with my eyes. If I would have done so, I would have filmed her, of course. Teeny tiny jets. Ach so. The next one is German Airways with the Deutsche Tourenwagen Masters livery. I still like that livery. Especially because I can say it like that. Ooh. Let me see if she becomes visible again, because I just saw the 747 right over there. Right over there. Silkway West 747. Queen of the Skies. And not very clearly visible, but we at least have seen her. Oh, very difficult to see. And right over here is the Deutsche Tourenwagen Masters livery. German Airways flying for KLM Cityhopper. No, not on the ground. QJ YouTube, no. The Yankee Hotel Golf is. I haven't flown her yet. She arrived yesterday, and I will. My first flight, my next flight is tomorrow. So maybe I'm flying her then, but who knows? Nee, Nederlands. Ik ben aan het livestreamen, dus mensen kijken nu thuis mee.
Ik ben ook een YouTuber.
Leuk. Finnair getting ready for pushback. Finnair Airbus A321. The bridge has been disconnected. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper E175. Then yet again a Phantom 300. KLM Cityhopper E195E2. And then we do have Delta Airlines A330.
Ben je een Engelse YouTuber?
Nee, ja, ik praat alles op zijn Nederlands inderdaad. Maar
Kan je misschien je handtekening
tuurlijk,
zetten?
tuurlijk.
Hier is een pen.
Ja.
Wat voor YouTube nou eigenlijk?
Airlinespotter 072.
Oh. Airlinespotter 072.
Kijk eens.
Pak hem maar.
Alsjeblieft. Good morning, Jaro. Blue sky, yeah, let's not talk about the World Cup. No, you can, of course, I'm joking. The Netherlands is out already, but that doesn't matter. We were never gonna win anyway. Right over there is the KLM Cityhopper E175, and then any moment now we should have the Phantom 300.
Waar zit jullie dan ongeveer? Met deze...
Dit is een oude video.
Oh, dan zat ik bij de verkeerde. Ik dacht dat je live bent.
Ja, dat klopt.
Dan kan ik je live meekijken.
Ja,
Maar nu ben ik je ook echt aan het live meekijken.
ja, precies. Meer live kan nu niet.
Kijk, ik ben ook eigenlijk zo'n YouTuber.
Nee. Nu ben je echt live aan het meekijken. Right, there is the Phantom 300. And they are going to break off to the private jet runway. And KM Malta Airlines Airbus A320 and Neo is pushing back. And there is KLM Cityhopper E195E2 with the 1700 E-Jet sticker. And the 1700 E-Jet sticker is right underneath the KLM logo and near the front door. And only on this side of the aircraft. You can see it right there, the blue little thing on the white of the body. There you go. And let's go back to this one, KM Malta Airlines A320 Neo. And welcome everybody, good to see you all. Ik zag hem inderdaad. Dankjewel. Let me see. Transavia has just arrived. Dat mag.
Ja, ik ben ook een YouTuber. Maar ik ben nog niet echt zo populair hoor.
Ik ook nog niet hoor. Als je hem intikt.
En dan ben ik dit.
Oh ja.
Kijk, ik heb gewoon zelf muziek
Oh ja.
Nou.
Leuk. Ja, is goed. Doeg. Next arrival is this Vueling. Just touchdown. There was A320. And the KLM 737-700, little baby. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike, I am Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation. Via these live streams, I can bring that to you. I always aim for a live stream once a week, but due to work, personal situations or the weather, that's not always possible. Right over here we do have Delta Airlines Airbus A330 Neo. Touchdown. So smooth again. let me.
Van elke account die ik heb op YouTube gaat je abonneren.
Dankjewel. Alright, in the meantime, let me try and eat something while maintaining the stream commentary. KLM starting up over there, and the Delta Airlines A330 taxiing in. Fueling is about to be finished on this KLM Dreamliner. And there is the next city hopper coming in, E175. And in just more than 40 minutes, and around 40 minutes I have to say, we do have the inaugural of Middle Eastern Airlines. Well, they are back at Schiphol again, as far as I know. Yin, welcome. Good to see you. I'm doing fine. How are you, Yin? And welcome everybody else as well. Good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport, from the panoramic terrace, where we do have a slight, well, sometimes firm northwestern wind, making for some interesting runway combinations already. When I departed from home, we were arriving on the Polderbaan and departing from the Kaagbaan and the Aalsmeerbaan. Aalsmeerbaan is the one where this Aer Lingus has just landed, so they were departing in a southern direction. But when I was nearly at Schiphol, I saw them taking off from the center runway in northerly direction, and from the Kaagbaan runway 06, no, runway 24 in this case. That's the one right over here. And then when I arrived, they here at the terrace, they had a full northbound operations, which is nice as well, but not really what I was expecting. Right here is the next KLM 777. And there goes there goes another KLM 777 taxiing out. Just started up the engines. And there is the one who just landed. She is being followed by yet another heavy. Delta Airlines Service A330-900. Touchdown with a nose wheel. There is the Airlingus A321neo. Taxiing into the gate, just arrived. Good to hear that you are doing good as well, Yin. Let me see. Alright, still quite enough power. Oh, don't go too fast for the next arrival. KLM City Hopper E175. Thank you, Blue Aviation. Let's get this chat active. Yes, what do you want to talk about? I can talk about a lot. As well as about how my phone just fell down again from my tripod. Hey, are you surprised? No, I am not. EasyJet for Lana. KLM Airbus A321neo. And there goes Finnair. A321ceo. And there's another neo. But this time Transavia. Staff stunt piloot. Dutch Coast Guard. Those pilots from the Dutch Coast Guard are a lot of them are former military pilots, so they know how to fly. Do quite some interesting stuff sometimes, and that's why I always say they are stunting pilots. There is another EasyJet. And I do see that this KLM Airbus A330 200 right over here is ready for pushback. Yaro, see you next time. Thank you so much for joining in. Yes, QJ YouTube, I do very much know those old Blue Airs. I don't like them. I really don't. Because they have a different cabin layout compared to the rest of the Boeing fleet, and yeah, let's say the person who designed that didn't think it through properly. There is a Transavia Airbus A321neo in the new livery.
No, but I don't know, you can check with the camera.
You mean the one that's over
The outside. Yeah. It has some titles, but
There goes the A330.
there's a bit of a waste, but
Ooh, we have John, his favorite airline, landing now. Iceland Air 737 MAX. Next one up is EasyJet again, and then ooh la la, we do have the Thai Airways A350-900. Beautiful.
you don't write down. Doesn't matter what. I write down the registration.
Ah, is that why you were keen to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting for a new Emirates triple freighter. Oh, yeah, it's within half an hour. And and there's also 350 in that color.
Yeah. Seen that.
Okay, cool. Around 1 o'clock there's also prices, 390 coming in.
Alright, next one up is Thai Airways Airbus A350-900. First time seeing Thai Airways for me. So lovely livery. Well, at least first time seeing them here for me. They only started operations last week.
The rest of the time was parked. They started a couple of days ago.
Beautiful purple.
From Thai is a new type for Amsterdam, before they also flown here. Years ago. 74, 10, and 11.
MBA half an hour out, alright. Yes indeed, first time the Thai Airways on our channel.
But for now, the weather is better than last week. It was too hot.
We soon have also Qatar 777 freighter, Qatar Cargo.
Last week I was in Stefan to visit the museum over there with outside there's a DC6. But for the rest, the airport itself is pretty quiet. I was there 2 years ago. No, last year I went there. But I was there for 4 days. But after the third or fourth day, it's much less.
Yeah, if you collect it,
I stay in the Renaissance from there. Actually.
yeah. Yeah, each one is regular. You get some special
It's not that much.
No.
It's not as before. Not as before. Now the visit is more Luton, Stansted. Yeah.
Beautiful looking aircraft.
Next week I'm going to Bergen in Norway. Yeah, more for video.
And another KLM Dreamliner being towed over towards here.
And in Stefan also have lots of flights from offshore.
That Thai livery suits every aircraft.
That one's start again. Maybe, but it's, I think we've done third or fourth time already. They start again. The last time they stopped after 2 months.
I should have worked that one out, shouldn't I? Yeah. Right, that was a bit slow, yeah. It's not a new route, it's started with that. Yeah, the people that had a free
During the war.
yeah. We're running out of space. It's really funny to see.
Ooh, I see the Cathay Pacific cargo pushback, the retro. She's facing the wrong way.
I saw it in the early days with Delta Airport.
Lot Polish Airlines E190.
There since 20.
KLM 737 800 arriving into the gate. Well, welcome everybody, good to see you all. Gate is not ready yet for the 737. But the 737 is ready for the gate. Yes, I really do hope to know I really do hope to know the arrival date of the KLM A350 well in advance, so that I can hopefully request it free. And the gate is now also ready for the 737. Well, EasyJet's Airbus A320neo has arrived. Ooh, we might see some A330 shenanigans going towards east. Because there is a ferry flight coming in from Brussels towards Amsterdam. An A330. They store them over there / maintain them for some things. Which is pretty cool. First we do have a narrow body, then a KLM wide body, and then the A330. We do also have British Airways Cityfly E190 coming in, as well as Qatar Cargo 777. Emirates Sky Cargo 777 as well. And I do see, is that a new aircraft? Middle Eastern Airlines A320. No, it's a old A320. That doesn't show a picture. All right.
Before the digital time, you had to wait and see how the picture was.
Right over there, KLM 787-9er.
Now you can remove it now. This is cheating. I point the camera and go, there we go. Not that I'm on, it takes the pressure out. Did I get in? Also in the early days, you went to the airport first. now you can check it before. In the old days it was much better. Even the guardrail side is on that side. And without fence at that time, and you walk to the tarmac, no problem. Nobody says something. And now, I still, to be honest, I still use it.
What are you doing? Drinking coffee or making a PA? I bet you are making a PA. Empty Airbus A330 of KLM coming in from Brussels. They behaved. Normally they break off towards the eastern runway. But they might exit towards the right hand side still. Ah, all right. Yes, indeed, QJ YouTube. The Kyoto Golf is the Airbus A321neo at the hangar. That's correct. And the Middle Eastern Airbus A320 that is going to arrive right here in about 20 minutes. Yeah, in about 20 minutes. Has just been carried over from the Mexican airlines of Polaris towards Middle Eastern Airlines. All right. Very nice. But yes, indeed, this Airbus A321neo is indeed the Yankee Hotel Golf, the one who arrived yesterday. I do know the reason I can't disclose it. Next one up is British Airways City Flyer E190 short range. And then right behind it, Qatar Cargo 777. Welcome guys, if you haven't already, please remember to hit that like button, consider subscribing as well if you do not want to miss out on the next stream or video. I do these live streams, but also high quality videos, mainly from highlights from the streams, but also from different airports. I do have some London airports in the planning to be filmed this month, actually. Haven't booked Zurich yet. We'll have to look at it when I'm back home. Possibly Frankfurt in August, but with the currently known schedule it wasn't possible, so hopefully in the next schedule. Right over here, Qatar Cargo 777. Oh, wiggly touchdown. Those horses will not be happy. Right over here is the City Flyer. Had to search for it. As well as a Transavia Airbus A321 Neo. Next one up, Top Air Portugal A320 Neo. Then a KLM 787-10. KLM 777-300ER, the former SkyTeam livery. It's just so sad that she isn't flying in that livery anymore.
One day is nothing and the other day is a lot.
Right over there is the Cathay Pacific Retro 747. Not very clearly visible, but you can definitely see that she is the Retro 747.
Yeah, I remember when we were at the Renaissance, also worked while he was there. Yeah, he was standing on a fan.
Yeah, he was. He had a...
No more.
Well, no, I mean, he's getting better. He had a heart connection or something, went wrong.
Oh, you know the guy?
Yeah, he had a big stroke.
Huh?
So he's now trying to get back into the run and go to the last body. I know, you can see everyone's right now.
Top Air A320 Neo. Alright, so next one up is KLM 787-10 and KLM 777. like this 787 is ready for pushback. (787-10). Yeah.
Any chance you can give the registration of that one?
Which one?
The one right there.
737?
Yep. It's not coming on flight radar, so I have no clue.
It is the Papa Hotel, Bravo X-Ray Whiskey.
Bravo X-ray whiskey.
Yes. And right over there is the former SkyTeam livery 777. Quite an early touchdown. So sad that she got repainted. But she was for sure one of the 4 best looking KLM aircrafts. Yeah, the Middle Eastern was former Polaris aircraft, right, Sam? You mean in that? But she's going towards the Aalsmeer one. She will be here soon. We do have right now a Pilatus PC-24, then a KLM 737-800, Emirates Sky Cargo 777, KLM Cityhopper E195-E2, and the Middle Eastern Airlines is behind the Turkish Airlines Airbus A330. So they are right now at about nearing Lelystad. And we do have the police helicopter over there.
Also, this one is coming later in the afternoon, flying for Arkia. Maybe you have to try this, I don't know.
There is the Pilatus PC-24. And yes, they are going to break off towards runway 04.
They use that runway.
So next one up, 737 of KLM, then the Emirates Sky Cargo.
This morning when I was over there, one of the Netflix visits, the office start. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. About 10 minutes later, tried again and went round.
There goes the KLM Dreamliner right in front of us here. I believe they did give us a wave, right? Right over there is Emirates Sky Cargo 777.
Same.
Yeah, I thought so indeed that the captain waved. Very nice. I also see an Airbus A319 joining the queue. And it's a business jet. Interesting. The business jet is business jet A319 is flying at near Rotterdam right now. Right over there, KLM Cityhopper E195 E2 just arrived. And KLM Airbus A321neo pushing back as well. Yeah, that A319 is definitely joining the queue. And it is an A319neo. That's cool. Very rare, the A319neo. I see WestJet 737 MAX 8 over there. Taxiing out to towards the departure runway. The Dreamliner taxiing out as well. Oh darn. Yeah, that was of course going to happen. The A319neo is going towards the center runway for the landing. So let's hope they are just going to fly. Okay. Yeah, fly over the taxiways, of course. Taxi towards the east. And then we can still see them. This is EasyJet's A320neo. I see AirJet's pushing back 737 MAX 8 as well. Yeah, they have opened up the center runway right now, which was always going to happen because it's getting busy. But we still do have Ryanair 737 MAX 8 200, another EasyJet Sky Express, Turkish Airlines A330, and then the Middle Eastern Airlines. There is your next E195 E2. There goes the KLM Airbus A321neo. Welcome everybody, good to see you all over here. Very good afternoon. My name is Mike and I am Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. Kilo Bravo, welcome. Blue Aviation, have a very good night. See you next time, mate. Thank you for joining in. And it's about time to change the power banks. So I'll be right back with a moving camera. There we go. Power banks switched. Ah, it's the complaining one. Alright, next one for arrival on runway 36 right is EasyJet's A319. And 36 right is the runway that we can see properly. But I do still have time to show you the 737 MAX 8200 of Ryanair. And the A319 Neo business jet should have landed by now. And then I'm keeping my eyes open for it to taxi towards east. There's EasyJet A319. Then we do have Sky Express, Turkish Airlines, and then Middle Eastern Airlines. Okay. Looks like the A319 is indeed taxiing alongside the runway 27 right now. So right over here we do have Sky Express. So next one up, Turkish Airlines, A330-300, and then the Middle East Airlines. Restarting service again. There is the Turkish Airlines Airbus A330-300. I am, of course, keeping my eyes open for the Middle Eastern Airlines. Who's going to be here first? Probably Middle Eastern Airlines. Unless that A319 rushes a little bit with taxiing. But it had to wait for a crossing 777. Right there is the Middle Eastern Airlines A320 with a resumption of service again. As we expected, blank with only the titles. And then right over there, visible in any moment now, is the private jet Airbus A319 Neo. That's a cool looking logo. 16 more likes is also fine. Thank you guys for mentioning it for me. I often forget it. Indeed, remember to hit the like button, consider subscribing as well if you do like what you see over here. It's really appreciate it. And it does support the channel very much. I see Emirates A380 coming in as well. KLM 737. Right over there is the Middle Eastern Airlines taxiing. And into the gate they go. Aer Lingus A321 pushing back. In the meantime, I'm keeping my eyes open for a military aircraft that's flying overhead of the airport. Let's try and see it. It's a German Air Force A400. So it will probably be very difficult to spot it. I do hear it. Yeah. Sadly not visible. So difficult with those turboprops.
Do you get the registration of the Airlinespotter 391?
Sorry?
Do you get the registration of the 391?
Yeah, well, I'll have a look for you in just a moment.
Okay, no worries.
'Cause right now it's not visible for me. It's X-ray Lima Tango. It's X-ray Lima Tango.
Thank you.
Transavia Airbus A321neo. An Emirates A380 is coming in as well soon. Ooh, did you see it, Mario? The Emirates A380. It's 800 meters overhead of you. That must have been cool. Now the Transavia Airbus A321neo. Air Transat A321neo landed on the center runway earlier. Aer Lingus Airbus A321XLR taxiing out. Air France A318, baby bus. The A319neo that landed has the registration Papa 4 Kilo Hotel 519er. She belongs to a Lushib group and she is based at Dubai World Center. Alright, thank you Sam for the information. Very nice Mario that you saw the Emirates A380 flying by. She is right now number 3 because the KLM Airbus A321 has landed already. Right over here. Neo, Neo, and another Neo. Next one up is Transavia 737-800 twice, and then the Emirates A380. So 37 coming in very fast and with a wheelie. Ah, 5 India 9. Alright. It looked like a 1 to me. Thank you, Sam. I really do appreciate the information. Alright, so next one is KLM 737-800, and then right behind it, it's Emirates Airbus A380. Right over here already. KLM 737 taxiing in. I believe this one is headed towards Delta 2, the gate right in front of us. And we can see the Super. There is the Emirates A380. Yeah, right now at the I can't do much about the volume. I don't know what exactly it is because I haven't changed any settings from my normal settings, so it's weird. Right over there is the Emirates A380. The flying whale, flying apartment building. I bet there can fit more people in an A380 than in your average small apartment flat, apartment building. Like my apartment building is 7 stories high and then like 7 or 8 apartments wide. You can fit more people in this A380 than living in my apartment building. Yeah, exactly. The average human is only just bigger than a wheel on an A380. It's incredible. It's crazy. KLM E175. $853 people maximum capacity on an A380. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, okay, let me do the math. If you were to live with 3 people on average in one of my apartments, then you would have, so 3 people times 7 stories times 8 apartments, you would have only 168 people living there. So 853 divided by 168, 5 apartment buildings of me, of the apartment building where I live, looking at an average of 3 people living in each apartment, is 5 apartment buildings that can fit in an A380. That's insane. That's absolute madness. Crazy. Declare welcome, John. Hey, good afternoon. from Manchester. What time does it arrive? It's about to arrive. And it will also sadly go towards the part of the airport where I can't see it. I am so sorry. Because it's arriving behind me. And it's going towards the hotel pier. So I won't be able to see it. We do have KLM 737-900, Air Baltic A220-300, TUI 737 MAX 8, KLM A321neo, a Dassault Falcon, Dassault Falcon 2000 EX, and EasyJet Cargo 777 in the old livery. So that's very nice. Egypt Air A330 coming in as well. Cool. No, Mario, I'm sadly not able to show it after it has landed, because the H pair is, we are currently at the, I can show you. We start counting at the Bravo pair all the way over there, not visible right now. Here, where you see the Transavia and the KLM next to each other, over here is the Charlie pair. Then I can show you the Delta pair, the even side, and then I can show you the Echo pair on the even side. That's it, what I can see from over here, sadly. So no, I can also not show it after it has landed. Which is a shame, of course, because otherwise I would have shown it. Right over here I see KLM 787-10 pushing back. Because you know me, guys, I will always show an aircraft if somebody is on there, or a family member or whatsoever, if I can. Even if it's the slightest bit of no, the runway is behind me. I cannot show it in any way or form. I'm sorry about that. Air Baltic A220. And Transavia Airbus A321neo taxiing into the gate. Past the 787-10 of KLM, who is starting up. Yeah, correct, John. I'm in the exact same spot as where you guys were. No, not really the exact same spot. Because you guys were slightly more towards the left of me, but that's about 10 meters maybe. Not much more than 10 meters apart from where you guys were standing last Tuesday. 2E 737 MAX 8. And I see British Airways City Flyer starting up the engines right over here, E190. I love it. Transavia blocking the 787 right now. Because it looks like handling isn't at the gate yet. You love to see it. Alright, KLM A321neo is the next one up. There they are. And now the 787 can taxi as well. Then right after that we do have a private jet arriving over here. Another private jet just arrived at center runway. I am right underneath the wing. Thank you, Claire. Thank you for subscribing. And anybody else as well who does so too. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate all your support hanging around with me here today. And if you haven't already, please, if you do like what you see, remember to hit that like button. Consider subscribing as well, to not miss out on the next stream or video. I do these live streams and high quality, 4K quality videos. There is the private jet. Sorry for the shaky images. And gone behind the 787-10 of KLM taxiing out. KLM Airbus A321neo taxiing in over here, and the next arriving aircraft is EHAM Cargo 777 with the old livery. John with the £5 donation. Thank you so much, mate, for a drink. I really appreciate your support, John. I really do. Well, this next 777 is for you then. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much once again, John. In Kyoto, Quebec, pushing back. Airbus A321 and Neo. The first in the Neo livery for Transavia. Yeah, absolutely. A McDonald's spot, 100%. Let's hope next time that we do have a little bit more time. Mainly me, because last week I was on vacation, of course, and then I came back. Right over here, Lufthansa with the Star Alliance livery, A319. And I will also look for to come back over towards Manchester again. Hopefully this year still. I'm not sure yet. And next year I'm going to look together with Marjolein to come over. Then I'll book a ticket instead of book a crew ticket, because I won't want to bring Marjolein in even more stresses. The Orange Pride right now at Alphen aan de Rijn. Let's hope they have closed down the center runway again, because that would be very nice. Next one up for arrival is Fly 4, and then right after Egypt Air A330. Fly 4 is flying for TUI. Summer lease. Because TUI doesn't have the capacity to operate all its flights during the summer. So they wet lease a couple of aircraft. Right over here we do have British Airways A320. Oh yeah, John, I will probably book an EasyJet indeed over. But if I'm coming over this year, I will have a look at EasyJet. But if a crew ticket is cheaper on KLM, I'll just do that. As long as it is not city hopper, I'm almost guaranteed to be able to join in on the flight. Right over here is Egypt Air Airbus A330. Right over there, the 777 cargo again. And both Transavia and KLM taxiing out. I can confirm I do have some good news. Number 1 for arrival is KLM 737-800. Number 2 is Transavia Airbus A321neo. Number 3 is KLM Cityhopper E195-E2. Number 4 is KLM 777-300 ER. Registration Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Alpha. The orange bright livery. Number 4 for arrival. Hell yeah. So, KLM 737. Let me see what the gate is of the orange bright. Echo 18, and we can see her once she is parked. That's nice. Yes, indeed, and guys, please keep it English in the chat. But center runway Zwanenburgbaan looks like to be closed, and the orange bright is on approach for number. Is on arrival, on approach for the runway that we can see. Alright, so next one up is, I think I can already see the orange pride. Yes, that's her. That's the orange pride. She is number 2 right now for arrival. So let's go towards number 1. That's KLM City Hopper E195E2. Baby 777, little blue baby whale, however you want to call them. Or Wookie, like Simon and John call them. Hoppa. Firm braking, shorter taxi time. Oh, they had to vacate pretty quickly indeed. Because the orange pride is close behind. Right over there. Yeah, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Alpha KLM 777 300 ER with the orange pride livery. What a beautiful aircraft. Transavia Airbus A321neo taxiing into the gates. Alright. In the meantime, let me eat something. The next arrival is the Yankee Hotel Papa of Transavia. That's one of the two A321neos I haven't flown yet. And the other one is standing right over there. Got delivered yesterday. There we go. And KLM Airbus A321neo taxiing in as well. Will be parked at Delta 4. Next one is EasyJet with a Neo and a Neo livery. Hold on, are we also going to arrive on runway 27 right now? It looks like it. It looks like we do have a privileged style and a Royal Jordanian coming over there. Alright, interesting. We're gonna pull off some shenanigans over here again. EasyJet A320neo with the Neo livery. Welcome back at the Royal Casino Schiphol Airport, where you never know what runway usage you get. Because right over there is privileged styles A321. I wanted to say 737, but that's not true. Oh, land it, otherwise you gotta go around. Touchdown. Reverse as normal. And this 737 is nearing its final preparations for departure again. Yes, indeed. My name is Mike, guys. And welcome here at the Airlinespotter072, where my passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. I'm very glad that you are enjoying what you see over here. There is KLM 737. And then I believe this one is Royal Jordanian Airbus A321neo. Yes, it indeed is. There is the privileged style Airbus A321 flying for Transavia. In a couple of minutes we do have Qatar 777 and Suparna 777F, so a freighter on runway 27. It looks like they have closed down runway 36 right, but we still have plenty of action over here. We do have the arrivals right now on runway 27. And then of course we do have some gate action, pushbacks, startups. Oh, well, the A320neo from EasyJet looks like it's going south. Oh well, we will see. I told you, we are being Schiphol. Wait, you are saying Suparna towards Boulevard? No. That can't be. No, it's turning south already. Mass cargo as well on arrival. Looks like they are all going towards the runway 36. Towards runway 36 right. Which has been our main arrival runway for today. But we indeed did have a little bit of a gap. Oh, it could be because of a runway inspection. That's possible. Alright. Finished my last sandwich. I do still have candies, stroopwafels and an apple. I should be fine, right? And I do see the next arrival on runway 36 right already. That's KLM 777-200 from Mexico. Followed by EasyJet A320. And then followed by 3 more heavies. Qatar Airways 777-300, Suparna 777 Freighter, and Mas Cargo. That's the Malaysian Airlines cargo with a A330 Freighter. There we go. Robert, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, very nice. You're coming towards the Netherlands. Enjoy your time over here. In 2 weeks' time, I will be in London and the surrounding area for Planespotting, and of course there will be videos coming from that trip. London Heathrow, London Stansted, possibly the arrivals of the Farnborough Air Show. What were we going to more? Some military airfields. Because we were planning to go towards the Riyadh Air Show, Royal International Air Tattoo, but sadly it got cancelled this year due to the Middle Eastern situation. Alright, so next ones up are Qatar Airways 777, Suparna 777 Freighter, and Malaysia Cargo A330 Freighter. Very nice aircrafts. And I'm of course still waiting for this 737 to push back. Let's try and get another wave. Often when you push back from this position, or when the aircrafts get pushed back from this position, the pilots do give a wave. Little E195E2 on the roll on its afternoon walk. You didn't know that, but aircrafts have to go on a walk with their owners. Right over there is Suparna 777, sadly not a 747. It's still a beautiful aircraft, but not as good as the 747. And right over there is the Qatar 777-300. Who landed right in front of the Suparna. Taxiing towards the gate right now. Next one up is Malaysia Cargo A330, purposely built freighter. And those are quite rare. Most A330 freighters you see are converted freighters, but this one has like a double chin. To make the aircraft more leveled out, so it's easier to load the cargo. And to store the landing gear in, so more cargo can fit in. And the private jet taking off. They thought they could sneak out. Guess not. Monica, welcome. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, it's back again. Next one up is KLM 737-800, and then right behind it we do have German Airways with the Herpa 75 years livery. And we are getting an A320 of British Airways as well, A320 of EasyJet. And then I bet this 737 right in front of us over here is going to push back soon. I see the last cargo to be delivered. And I do see two 737s of KLM pushed back tail to tail. Well, they don't hit each other, of course, don't you worry, but not facing each other. And then both starting up. Alright, the 737 right here in front of us, the bridge is being disconnected right now. Right over there is the Malaysia cargo. One of the very few countries who rides cargo with a K. I know it's race weekend, but it's not the race weekend in Zandvoort. And last weekend was in Assen, so calm down, KLM, calm down. Alright, so the next arrival is the 75 years of Herpa livery. German Airways, flying for KLM City Hopper. There it is. With, you guessed it, a very big 75 on its body. Alright, next one up is British Airways A320, then EasyJet A320. Right over there is a British Airways. I see the beacon light on. And pushback started. Oh wow, 130 likes already. Cool. Thank you already so much, guys. Can we get it to 120? Sorry, 150. There is the British Airways A320 taxiing in. Guys, welcome of course here at Schiphol Amsterdam Airport. My name is Mike and I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. Remember, if you do like what you see, hit that like button and consider subscribing as well. It really helps out the channel and it's free of any charge. You can also donate, but that's of course not mandatory. John has done so already earlier during the stream, which I already thanked him. At the moment he donated, but once again, really appreciate it. All the donated money will go into improving the streams. I am going to buy an extra tripod for it. That's the first purchase I'm going to make with it, so that I can have a smaller tripod and it's easier to bring with me on flights when I am going to go plane spotting throughout Europe. And I don't have to film out of my hand, then I can use a tripod. And of course, if you do like what you see and do not want to miss out on the next stream or video, then hit that subscribe button as well. See an E195 E2 on the move. As well as this 737 taxiing out. Alright, John, thank you so much for the offer. I will keep that in mind. Saves me taking something with me. You have a tripod at Manchester that I can make use of. Lufthansa A319. And another 2 private jets ready for takeoff. One is already lined up and the other one is about to. Right over there. We do have just a small moment of silence here with the arrivals, but we do have action back again just a couple of moments later. So let me see, stream info. Whoa. Close. Time of being live. It was stream intro I clicked on. I was already wondering, why is it showing me something I don't recognize? There we go. Let's extend for at least half an hour, shall we? There's the Lufthansa Airbus A319 who just landed a couple of moments ago. Right over there, Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900 taxiing out. Over here we do have the Orange Pride resting after a nice flight. Right over here we do have another Delta Airlines Airbus A330-900. The KLM 737-700. We do have an Air Charters Europe E135 incoming. And right over there, private jet taking off. And just a few more moments until we will have some action back again. see Air France starting up over there. And the next arrival is almost here, but just too small for now to already focus on it. That's the E135. Yeah, yeah, I see what you're. From a three-piece suit towards a nudist beach. Yeah, I see what you mean, Mario. Nice advertising, right? Well, at least it catches your eye. There is the E135. KLM 737-800. Swiss A220. Next one up, KLM 737 from Split, then 737 from Porto, 737-700 from Budapest, Transavia 737 from Alicante, the KLM 777 taxiing. There is the next one, 737. Oops, went just too fast. Just ever so slightly. Thai is leaving again, alright. But probably not visible for us, right? Unless they take, let me remove the filter. Ooh. They might take center, and then if they turn right, we will see them again. That would be nice. Seven 700 KLM. And let me see, looking at their radar, yeah, they are on the correct taxiway to go towards the center runway for departures. So let's hope they make a nice right turn, then we will be able to see them. Next one up for arrival is Transavia 737. And Middle Eastern Airlines leaving again. Sorry, I had to quickly move. There you see the tree on the tail. And there it goes behind the building. Air Transat pushback. Yeah, Thai Airways is the next one departing. Air Transport is an Airbus A321neo. Ooh. Let me make a very quick pit stop with the camera battery. The image will go black for just a moment, guys. All right, there we are, back again. With a full battery. Tie is rotating right now. I see British Airways pushing back as well. There is the Thai Airbus A350. There we go. Dank u wel. I see Air Transit, British Airways and KLM pushed back and starting up. KLM City Hopper E195E2 is the next arrival. Air Transit pushed first, but is going to be the last one leaving the pushback track, or? Well, next one for arrival, Transavia 737. Air Transat still connected to the pushback truck. Even the pushback truck of British Airways is already disconnected. Next one for arrival is Transavia from Funchal. That was A321neo. That was a wave. Thank you, Captain. We do always appreciate a wave. There goes the Air Transat. And KLM Airbus A321neo arriving. And this one arrived already a couple of moments ago. And now heading towards the gate over here. lovely brand new aircraft. KLM Airbus A321neo. And right over here we do have a KLM Cityhopper E190. Oh, we do have a TUI UK in about 10 minutes, flying for TUI Netherlands. And there goes Transavia Airbus A321neo. And that TUI UK will most likely be one of our last aircrafts. She is at nearly a Lelystad. So about 10 minutes out. And then I think we have had a very, very nice stream. At least I did definitely enjoy myself here at the panoramic terrace. Nice view of all the gate action, but also of the runways. No matter what the runway combination they pulled out of their magic hats. Because sometimes it does feel like that here at Schiphol Airport. Oh, Pegasus is just a moment out. So that's this one then. Yes, there we go. That's Pegasus Airbus A321neo. 134 likes already. And I absolutely enjoyed the stream as well, guys. And I'm glad that you do so too. Always try to keep it nice and relaxing. That's German Airways E190 flying for KLM Cityhopper. Gotta keep up with it. And there went the APU.
Website?
Sorry?
Which website? I can also watch your
Yes, yeah,
what's the
at
website?
YouTube.
YouTube. What's
Yes,
the name?
Airlinespotter072.
Airlinespotter
072.
072.
Yes, I can show you the logo.
Every day you do this?
No,
Different
my day job is flying inside of the cabin of the Transavia aircraft, and then this is my hobby. So I try to do it once a week, but if I can't with work or with the weather, maybe other things, personal
What do you
things.
like? What is nicer for you? In the cockpit or
In the cabin. In the cabin.
Oh, cabin.
Yeah. I'm not made for sitting still. I'm like a bouncy ball. But this is the logo.
Airlinespotter. Okay.
Yeah? All right.
I'm gonna watch.
Yes, thank you so much.
What happened last day? Was here 2 days ago with the KLM flight. There was an emergency situation. I see fire workers. 3 of them was. Don't know.
I'm not sure. No.
About something about the warm weather.
Could be, yeah.
Can be.
Could be, yeah. Ooh, I see also Iceland Air 757. We might wait for that one. I think we will wait for that one. So we are not finished yet, guys. We are at least waiting for the... I think it's going to be a battle who is first. Wait, hold on. The Iceland Air will probably land at center runway. So we are waiting for the TUI UK flying for TUI Netherlands.
But you have another better hotspot, eh? You know that?
Yeah.
In McDonald's?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
that's a good
I know.
one, eh?
Yeah. I try to switch around between the runway 06, the Polderbaan over here, and sometimes over there near the McDonald's, but not at the McDonald's, but a little bit more towards the.
better?
Yes, it's
What's
better.
the name of that?
Yeah, it's right here. The lineup of runway 18 left.
Because the
So
bus-
it's you have to go towards the McDonald's and then
Go
walk
up,
down
you
a
can
bit.
walk down?
Yes.
Well, how much? How long? 10 minutes?
5 minutes. Yeah, five till 10 minutes.
My opinion is McDonald's a better place.
Yeah, yeah.
One of them.
Well, yeah, it's a good spot, absolutely. But I do like it over here a little bit better because then you are much closer to the aircraft when they are lining up on the runway.
What's the name of this?
It's
area?
it's
Do you have a shop there?
Sorry?
Do you have also a shop there?
No, nothing.
KFC?
Nothing. No.
McDonald's is
You see the tail of the Corendon aircraft and the little red white house. If you right there at the red white house, that's it.
But is there a bus stop also there?
Nope.
No? Yeah.
Nope. You have to walk from the McDonald's. Yes.
Okay, I know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
In the past, this was bigger, huh?
I know.
And you have a better
Yeah.
view, huh?
Correct.
Okay. Enjoy.
Thank you. You too. Alright, so we do have two Air Baltic A220s right now, then KLM Cityhopper E195 E2, and then we do have the TUI UK flying for TUI Netherlands. Well, we are looking at this 737 who has just started up the engines and is now starting its taxi ride. And KLM Airbus A321neo pushback. There is the first Air Baltic A220. And I see Transavia Airbus A321neo pushing back as well. Yeah, the Iceland Air has gone on the center runway. That's a shame, but was to be expected. So right now on second Air Baltic A220. Next one up is KLM City Upper E195E2, and then the TUI UK 737. Was it a MAX 8? I believe it was. Yes, a MAX 8 flying for TUI Netherlands. Carol, thank you so much for joining us, and see you next time. Lovely to have had you on board today. That's KLM City Upper E195E2. And then the next one is TUI UK 737 MAX 8 flying for TUI Netherlands. And that one will be our last one for today. Because then we have been live already for 5 hours. Jeez. That's quite a while. But it was a lovely 5 hours. We've seen some very nice aircrafts, 777s, A330s, 787s, but lots of action here as well with all those 737s and A321neos. I of course do appreciate each and every one of you who has joined in today. I hope to see you all on board again next time. And I'm hoping for that to be coming week. Tomorrow I have one flight and then I have weekends again. There is the TUI UK 737 MAX 8. Okay. The Iceland Air is going towards gate Charlie 5. Oh yeah, I know Mario, you are used to 7. Thank you, Simon. But 5 is also quite a long time. 7 is of course 2 hours more. Quick math. But the Iceland Air is going towards Charlie 5, which is right next to us. Are you guys willing to wait for that Icelandair? 757? Yeah, I thought so. You don't mind waiting, right? It has been absolutely a great stream, Sam. Alright, we'll wait for the Icelandair 757 to arrive at its gate. There is the TUI UK 737 MAX 8. Come on, Icelandair, keep on rolling. Come on, Icelandair. Keep on rolling. Hold position is what they are doing right now. That's not what I was planning on. KLM City Hopper E190 arriving. Alright, Icelandair is moving again. think I can already. No, that was one of those baggage cars. Okay, I'm City over E175. We also want a final glimpse on our Orange Pride. What a beauty it is. Iceland Air is almost here, guys. Almost here. I can see it. There it is, Iceland Air 757.
Hoe kan ik kijken dan?
Ach so, da muss man jetzt etwas reingeben. Das ist kein Euro. Aber dann guck mal hier die Flugzeuge da.
Oh ja. Of kan we hier dan een gatje pakken? En dan wel hier een gat.
Ja. Kan ook, hè?
Beautiful old lady.
Ik kan zien. Mam,
Ja.
ik kan zien.
Kannst du? Super. Da kommt ein Flugzeug da.
Wat is daar? Nou?
Moeilijk, hè? Dat kan man niet zo goed zien. Ja, toch? Maar dan kan het Flugzeug ook anders.
Flying pencil. All right, there we go. Iceland Air 757 into her gate. Thank you all so much for joining in today. Mario and Sam, thank you so much for moderating it today. And as always, all of your support is really appreciated. John, once again as well, thank you so much for your £5 donation, and everybody who has been joining here today, thank you for watching. I hope to see you all next week, depending on the weather. I will make a decision if I will be live again. And otherwise, I will have a video for you guys. You won't go empty-handed. Thank you all once again, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.